have we done?
I think that is it. Then we have announcements, Abi.
Present. So after the address, I'll continue to present. Owner. Distinguished invited guests, good morning. I didn't hear you respond. Distinguished invited guests, good morning. Can we please take our seats? Thank you very much. On behalf of the board, management, and staff of the National Institute, we welcome you to the Senior Executive Course number 46 graduation ceremony, holding here at the serene confines of the National Institute. As you are all seated, permit me to invite those who have come to celebrate with you today. I mean, some of our distinguished invited guests. I would like to recognize the presence of the Director of Special Duties, representing the Director General of the National Intelligence Agency, in the person of Mr. Olabode Ojo. Please give him a round of applause. Also in the house this morning is the Executive Director Planning, Research and Statistics of the Northwest Development Commission in the person of Madi Aliyu Wamako. Other distinguished invited guests here present are the following people. Mr. Ibrahim Umar, Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Basic and Secondary Education, Sokoto State. Please give him a round of applause. The Commandant, Nigerian Army Armor School, Major General Abubakar Ahmed, representing the Chief of Army Staff. Please give him a round of applause. You are welcome, sir. We also have the President, Association of National Accountants of Nigeria, ANAN, Dr. James Neminebo. Please give him a round of applause. Also, we have Engineer Muhammad Gambo Umar MNI, FNSC, who is the past ANI National President and Monitor General of the Senior Executive Course number 23 of the National Institute. Please give him a round of applause. I'm also sure we have a powerful delegation from ANI here present this morning. If you are in the hall, just first stand up for recognition. We celebrate you, all our alumni in the house. Are you in the house? Please celebrate them. Okay. We also have in the house the former clerk to the National Assembly in the person of M.A. Sonny Omolori Shiroma of Egbira Land. Please give him a round of applause. Also in the house is another past ANI president in the person of General Lawrence Onoja MNI, former governor Plateau Nasarawa State, now chairman, Governing Council, Federal Polytechnic, Nasarawa State. You are welcome, sir. We also have in the house another past vice president of ANI from 2013 to 2017 in the person of Dr. Garba Usman Tetengi, Serkin Nupawa of Plateau State. Please give him a round of applause. And while we were preparing to commence the introductions, a gorgeous lady walked in, resplendent in her mustard yellow dress. I'm speaking of no other but the wife of the Director General in the person of Dr. Sumbo Omotayo. You're welcome, ma'am. Also in the house this morning is the ANI National Assistant Secretary General in the person of Dr. Babatunde Kayode, MNI. We also have the Assistant Commandant, NSCDC, Staff College Jos, in the person of General David Abi, FSI. Please give him a round of applause. You are welcome, sir. Please celebrate those that have come to celebrate with you today. Distinguished participants. Also in the house is Professor Suleiman Arura, representing the President, Association of National Accountants of Nigeria. Please give him a round of applause. Also in the house this morning, we have the DVC admin of the University of Jos, representing Professor Tanko Ishaya, that's the Vice Chancellor, University of Jos, is Professor Joash Amukbiton. Please give him a round of applause. We also have in the house this morning His Royal Highness Paul Tadi Tok, Gwomre Haipan, representing the Gbong Jos, His Majesty Da Jacob Gyan Buba, CFR. Please give him a round of applause. Also like to acknowledge the presence of Major General W.B. Idris, representing the Chief of Defense Staff, General C.G. Musa, OFR. Please give him a round of applause. And also, as the introductions were going on, an intellectual Amazon also walked in the person of Professor Oluwafunmilayo Josephine Paramalam, MNI, the immediate past Director of Studies of the National Institute. You are welcome, ma'am. We also have in the house the Controller, Federal Fire Service, Plateau State Command, in the person of Tamfa Bonkat. You are welcome, sir. Please give him a round of applause. We'll continue with the introductions as we receive the names. Thank you, Police Band. You may please continue with the music interlude. I'd like to acknowledge the presence of the Commandant, Nigerian Army Armor School, representing the Chief of Army Staff in the person of Major General Abubakar Ahmed. Please give him a round of applause. The following people are in the house. Police band. Police band, you need to stop the music right now, please. I'm still introducing. Huh? He's coming. Oh, okay. The following people are also in the house this morning. I'd like to acknowledge the presence of the President Chartered Institute of Stockbrokers in the person of Mr. Olurokpo Dada. Please give him a round of applause. The Assistant Commandant General, representing the Commandant General, NSCDC, in the person of David Abi FSI. We also have in the house AIG Zachariah Fela FDC. He is the AIG Zone 4 Makurdi, representing the Inspector General of Police. Please give them a round of applause as we acknowledge their presence. You are all welcome. Also in the house this morning is the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission. He is the immediate past, Executive Secretary in the person of Mr. Chris Meyaki. Please give him a round of applause. You are welcome, sir. We also have in the house the former Minister, Honorable Minister of Sports and Social Development in the person of Honorable Damishi Tonsin Sango. Please give him a round of applause. Also in the house this morning is a director from the DSS, Plateau State Command. There's no name written here. So if you are the director, we appreciate your presence here today. Please give him a round of applause. The anonymous director of the DSS. We welcome you, sir. Thank you. Police band, you can continue with the music interlude. Thank you, police band. Distinguished invited guests, also in the house this morning are the executives of the larger family that fosters the interest of the alumni members of the National Institute. I would like to recognize them in the following order. In the house this morning is His Excellency, Ambassador Emmanuel Obi Okafor, MNI, President, Alumni Association of the National Institute. Please give him a round of applause. Also in the house is the National Treasurer, Alhaji Samaila Umar Sifawa, MNI. Applaudissez. Also in the house we have the legal advisor, Alhaji Tijani Inua Dutse, MNI, Madakin Dutse. Repete. We also have in the house the National Publicity Secretary, Brigadier General Sir Usman, retired, MNI. Seated amongst us also today is the Assistant Secretary General, Dr. Babatunde Kayode, MNI. Please give him a round of applause. And the last but not the least in the line of executives is Alhaji Muhammad Nasir Ladan, MNI, Director of Administration, Ani National Secretariat. Please give him a round of applause. You are all welcome, sirs. Interestingly, I don't even see any female in the executive. There are. Please, let's give them a round of applause in absentia. Also in the house this morning is a controller of custom, retired, in the person of Alhaji H.B. Ahmed, FSI, Danama of Gombe. Please give him a round of applause. We also have in the house the district head of DAFO, representing Bokos Local Government Traditional Council, Dauda Bitrus Mare. You are welcome, sir. Please give him a round of applause. We'll continue with the introductions as we receive them here. Police band, you can continue with the music interlude, please. Thank you. Quickly tell me, where is the Come. Thank you, police band. Distinguished invited guests, I would like to start by acknowledging the presence of the faculty, those whose collective efforts have helped to answer some of the critical questions of this year's study team, identify challenges, and even proffer solutions for the year's study theme. Acknowledging them according to their study groups is present in the house is Rear Admiral A.A. Adeshokwe, retired MNI, for study group 1. Applaudissez. He is the doyen. Also in the house this morning is Barrister Nima Salma Man, MNI, who was the directing staff for study group 2. Please give her a round of applause. But today, why are you cutting this introduction halfway? But she doubles. You know, it's very good to have, it's instructive to let the audience know that this is the second female to assume the position of the director of studies. A legal luminary in the person of Barrister Nima Salma MNI. Please give her a round of applause. The acting director of studies. Also in the house is Professor Suleiman Y. Balarabe Kura for study group 2. Please give him a round of applause. You're welcome, sir. For study group 3, we have Honorable Mrs. Miriam L. Madami, MNI. Please give her a round of applause. And DIG retired Leye Oyebade, MNI. So study group 3. For study group 4, we have Air Commodore M.M. Omar, MNI. Is he in the house? Please give him a round of applause. Sorry? Oh, he's now AVM. Okay, sorry, sir. I'll correct myself. AVM, M.M. Omar, MNI. Please give him a round of applause. You're welcome, sir. And Professor Haruna Dabin, MNI. The Baba, where is he? Please give him a round of applause. For study group 5, we have Commodore Godwin Obaje, MNI, who also doubles as the directing staff, special duties. Also in study group 5 is Professor Abdullahi Musa Ashafa. Please give him a round of applause. We also have Brigadier General A. Idris, MNI, Iroko, study group 5. No shaking. For study group 6, we have Rear Admiral Suleiman Daun. Lomarabu, we don't go. And for study group 6 also, is Ambassador, His Excellency, Ambassador Lawrence O. Obishakin, PhD, DCE. You are welcome, sir. And Brigadier General Latif Adekunle Jimo, MNI, for study group 7. And the last, but not the least, is Professor Oluwatolani Achimogo for study group 7. We also have other members of faculty here present. I don't have the list here. When I get the list, I will announce them. But looking at them from here, I can see Professor Fua MNI. Please give him a round of applause. I also can see Dr. Muritala Oke, Senior Fellow for the Research Directorate, also member of the faculty. I also see in the house, who else is there? Sorry? Ah! What is this one? Also in the house is AVM DB Solomon. Applaud this hero. The wise king. Sometimes when you are up here, even the people that are familiar with, that you are familiar with, sometimes the names may just escape your memory, even when you have not received it. But I can see the head of the Chun 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 Chinese Center, who is also a member of faculty in the house. His name, I can't remember now, but you are welcome, sir. Dr. Angie Day, please give him a round of applause. I see the economists there. Please get their names here so I can acknowledge them properly, please. Protocol, please. Let's have, I see Dr. Gushibet. Aha! The economist, yes. You are welcome, sir. Also in the house this morning is the members of the management. They have worked assiduously to ensure that this graduation ceremony, by the grace of God, will be a success. So I would like to specially recognize Dr. I beg your pardon, Kabir Muhammad Suleiman, MNI, the Secretary Director of Administration of the National Institute. Please give him a round of applause. You are welcome, sir. Also in the house this morning is Dr. Musa Umar, the Acting Director of Research. You know, I went somewhere with my husband and I don't know, someone was introducing one of the senior doctors to us, the senior consultants. And they mentioned his name without putting the MNI. He was so furious. I mean, do you know the rigorous intellectual work that goes into having that badge on your chest? And so, because of that, I have to take this introduction again. I would like to acknowledge the presence of the Acting Director of Research, Dr. Musa Umar, MNI. Seated amongst us also this morning is the Institute Librarian, Dr. Muhammad Musa. They didn't write it well. Hayatu. Okay, Dr. Muhammad Musa Hayatu. You are welcome, sir. Please give him a round of applause. Also in the house this morning is the former Director General, National Sports Commission, His Royal Highness, Dr. Al-Hassan Yakmut. Please give him a round of applause. You are welcome, sir. We also have the Assistant Corps Marshal, ACM Yusuf Haruna, who is the Zonal Commander for Jos. Please give him a round of applause. We also have in the house this morning Prince Dr. Sani Omo Lori, former Chief Clerk of the National Assembly. You are welcome, sir. Please give him a round of applause. You're welcome, sir. Distinguished SEC 46 participants. Applaud this hello. We'll continue the introductions as we receive them. Thank you for your attention. Police band, you can take over. Thank you. Many thanks, Police Band. I'd like to acknowledge the presence of Dr. Kingsley Ozele Emenai, the Chief Medical Director of the NIPS Medical Center. You are welcome, sir. Please give him a round of applause. I also see in the house Deputy Director, General Administration of the National Institute, in the person of Mr. Idris. Please give him a round of applause. You are welcome, sir. We also have in the house the following people: the FRSC Corps Marshal, Sheikh Muhammad MNI, representing Assistant Corps Marshal Yusuf Aruna, who is the Zonal Commander for Jos. You are most welcome, sir. Please give him a round of applause. We also have in the house Dr. Nura Ibrahim, Commissioner for Environment, Jigawa State. Please give him a round of applause. You are welcome, sir. Also in the house this morning is the representative of the State Commander NDLEA Plateau State Command. He is in the person of Sani Murtala. He is the Deputy Commander of Narcotics. You are welcome, sir. Please give him a round of applause. We also have in the house this morning, I want to believe he's one of our new directing staff, in the person of Professor Elias Wahab, Directing Staff Study Group 6. Please give him a round of applause. Is he in the house? Okay. We'll continue the introductions as we receive the names. Thank you. Police band, please. Thank you, police band. Distinguished invited guests, please would like to appeal to those with the following car registration numbers to please go and repark because their cars are blocking the legacy project that will be commissioned by the special guest of honor. And so I'll be announcing the registration numbers of the cars. So if you are the owner of Toyota Corolla Gray Plateau JJN 137EA, please go and repark. And then Abuja KUJ 836CV Toyota Highlander Blue. Also, if you are the owner of Toyota Corolla Abuja BWR 969BL and Toyota Matrix TRR 316AA Blue, please repark. And the last but not the least is the Toyota RAV4 blue color with Plateau registration number BW817RQ. Please kindly repark. Thank you very much. We also have the following people in the house this morning. I would like to acknowledge the presence of Professor Suleiman Muhammad, immediate past VC, Vice Chancellor, Nasarawa State University, who is a research fellow on sabbatical here at the National Institute. Please give him a round of applause. You are welcome, sir. Also, we have Dr. Friday E. Akpan, FCNA, Director General, Nigerian College of Accountancy, Jos. You are welcome, sir. Please give him a round of applause. In the house also this morning is Engineer A.B. Muhammad, MD CEO, Jos Electricity Distribution, PLC. Oh, he's being represented by Hafiz Hassan, State Operating Officer, Plateau State. You are welcome, sir. Please give him a round of applause. We also have another visiting professor to NIPS here in the person of Professor Suleiman Muhammad. I think I have announced it. His name came twice. Former VC, Nasarawa State University. You are welcome, sir. We also have in the house Assistant Controller General of Corrections, Yahaya Sambo, FDC, representing the Controller General of Corrections. You are welcome, sir. Please give him a round of applause. Distinguished SEC 46 participants. Applaudissez-le. Please recognize everybody that has come to celebrate with you. Thank you very much for your understanding. Also in the house this morning is E.M. Kaga, Controller of Corrections, Plateau State Command. Please give him a round of applause. Also in the house this morning is Honorable Austin Ogionwofebo, former Commissioner, Lands and Housing, Bayelsa State. We also have in the house Senator Joshua, His Excellency Senator Joshua Chibi Darie, former Governor, Plateau State. Please give him a round of applause. Police band, please. Thank you, Police Band. Distinguished invited guests, we have in the house this morning a very powerful delegation of Plateau State Commissioners. And I'm going to start acknowledging them in the following order. Commissioner for Transport in the person of Honorable Jato Davu Gyang. You are welcome, sir. Commissioner for Tourism and Hospitality, Honorable Cornelius Doyok. You are welcome, sir. Commissioner Finance, Honorable Donkum Grace Schwatter. Please give her a round of applause. Commissioner for Budget, Honorable Adams Bulus Lake Shack. Commissioner Youth and Sports, Honorable Musa Ibrahim Ashons. Please give them a round of applause. Commissioner Commerce and Industry, Honorable Yawam Salisu. You are welcome, sir. Commissioner of Health, Dr. Nicholas Bamlong. You are welcome, sir. Please give them a round of applause. Commissioner for Local Government and Chieftaincy Affairs, Honorable Ephraim Usman Gar. Commissioner for Education, Dr. Mrs. Kacholong Gyang. Please give her a round of applause. Commissioner for Water Resources and Energy, Honorable Bashir Lanadi Dati. And the last but not the least, Commissioner for Women Affairs and Social Development, Honorable Caroline Panlang Dafo. Please give her a round of applause. You are all welcome. Also in the house this morning is Alhaji Abdullah Musa Yanlong, representing the state chairman of the All Progressive Congress, Plateau State. You are welcome, sir. Police band, please. Distinguished invited guests, we have the following people in the house this morning also. I'd like to acknowledge the presence of the former Commissioner for Health, Katsina State Government, in the person of Dr. Ishaku Danfilo. You are welcome, sir. Please give him a round of applause. Also in the house this morning is a Professor of Human Physiology, University of Jos, in the person of Professor Ahmed Sabo. Please give him a round of applause. You are welcome, sir. We also have one of our own in the house this morning. I think she's a new commissioner, Honorable Joyce Ramnap, MNI, Honorable Commissioner for Information. Please give her a round of applause. You are welcome, ma'am. We also have in the house Commissioner Housing and Urban Development, Architect Silvanus Dongto. You are welcome, sir. Please give him a round of applause. I'd like to acknowledge the presence of Special Advisor to the Governor on Business Development, Honorable Dadong Botman. You are welcome, sir. And Special Advisor to the Governor on Inter-Party Affairs, Honorable John Akaus. Please give him a round of applause. We also have the following members of the Plateau State House of Assembly in the House. Honorable Ibrahim Adamu Galadima, Deputy Chief Whip, Member, Wase Constituency. You are welcome, sir. Please give him a round of applause. Honorable Benda Nanchuat, Member, Langtan South. Please give him a round of applause. Honorable Dachung Moses Dadon, Member, Riom Constituency. You are welcome, sir. And Honorable Abel Nansa, Member, Lantan North. You are welcome, sir. And Honorable Eli Ankala, Member, what is this? Member Rukuba Irigwe Constituency. You are welcome, sir.
Sorry, General Lawrence Onoja.
Yeah.
Said that. No,
We've acknowledged him. Please, we would like the media to project the documentary on NITDA.
The National Institute for Policy and Strategic Studies, NIPS, has dedicated 2024 to exploring the digital economy and creating sustainable job opportunities for Nigerian youths. A theme set by the President of Nigeria that aligns with the nation's vision of economic transformation through technology. NIPS, operating under the presidency, serves as the Nigeria's apex think tank and the high-level center for research, training, and reflection on societal development, with a focus on Africa and global issues. Established by Decree Number 20 of 1979, now CAP N51 laws of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, 2004, the Institute plays a crucial role in shaping national policies.
This year, our theme is centered on the digital economy, Nigerian youths, and sustainable job creation. And we have about 3 objectives in mind. Number one, we wanted to answer the question, do we have Nigerian youths that are really ready? Do they have what it takes to participate in the Nigerian economy? Do they understand what opportunities are in the digital economy sphere? And of course, if given the opportunity, can they perform?
We did a proof of concept to show that this is actually durable. So with the right support, we know that Nigeria can start building robots.
So as part of the project, the course was able to develop 2 robots. The Grabber is one of the robots that we developed, and also Hope. As you can see, Hope is making some movement. The 2 projects were conceptualized by the course. We actually went through a lot of process. Most of the materials used to develop the 2 robots are locally made.
So what we did to achieve this hub, we used a 2.5D designs and then we produce flat surfaces and then create the 3D form for the hull. As you can see, we use acrylic, so we have the model design, we flatten it, and then cut pieces and then assemble them together.
So this time around, we decided to work with NISDA, and NISDA eventually took us to NCARE. And here we are, collaborating with NCARE to produce a humanoid robot, fully, truly designed, developed, constructed by Nigerian youths. Everybody on that project is a youth, apart from me that is an old man.
The representative of Chief of Defense Staff here present, other distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Please permit me to stand on existing protocol already established. I am Colonel Bala Fakandu, the Monitor General of Senior Executive Course 46, 2024. This afternoon, I'm here to just give a small highlight of the robots we developed. The theme of our course is digital economy, youth empowerment, and sustainable job creation in Nigeria. Issues, challenges, and opportunities. So as part of the product of our research, we consider doing something different. So we developed 2 robots. And the objective of developing these 2 robots is to showcase that we have the capacity and the ability to actually make positive impact in the area of digital economy. Even though the capacity is low in terms of digital skills, but the little we have, we can do things differently to meet the global best practice. So we developed these 2 robots. The first, like was shown in the documentary, is a humanoid. So the name of the first robot is Hope. It is intended that Hope is a personal aid to Mr. President. So we wanted to give Hope. We wanted to give Mr. President a gift on the day we did the presidential party. But because the robot was not cleared earlier, so we couldn't present it to Mr. President. But I think there are plans to do that later. Now, the Hope it is expected that Hope is going to assist Mr. President as his personal aid. So, also, we developed a grapper. Grapper was developed to facilitate office activities and also other activities across the digital economy. For instance, in the health sector, if there's a pandemic and you think that if humans, if there's a danger for humans to move, to carry out some activities, you can use Grapper. So what Grapper does, he moves from one location to the other. You control it through a tablet. So he can pick object for you. Whichever object you command the robot to pick. He has a camera. He can identify a lot of objects. So he can pick the object and bring to any location you command the robot to do. Also, the 2 robots were actually developed using local materials. That's the interesting aspect. To facilitate this, we We utilize the Artificial Intelligence and Robotics Center in NIDA. They have state-of-the-art equipment that they've not been using. Funny enough, we are one of the first people to use the facilities optimally. So that's the interesting aspect. We have the facilities here, but they're not using them. So we utilize those. And as well, we have opportunities to do a lot more. There are also other projects that are outlined that we're going to do in the future in that robotics center. NIPS collaborated with Hirosop International and NIDA. So the software developers came for Hirosop and also NIDA. I would like the software developers to raise their hands or stand up for recognition, please. Thank you very much. The whole idea is we need to look inward. We need to do things differently. So moving forward, we believe that with support of the government and resources, we'll be able to do things differently and we'll be able to move to that level that Nigeria is expected. Thank you very much for my brief introduction.
Okay, police band, please. Thank you.
Thank you, police band. Distinguished invited guests, I'd like to acknowledge the presence of the landlord of the National Institute, Da Pius G. Jugu, the acting Gwomre of Kuru. You are welcome, sir. Please give him a round of applause. May I please crave the indulgence of distinguished SEC 46 participants to please take their seats as these introductions go on. SEC 46 participants, bonjour. Asseyez-vous s'il vous plaît. I also see in the house this morning the Chief Medical Director, Jos University Teaching Hospital, Dr. Poko Bupwada. He's trying to take a photograph with SEC 46 participants that are supposed to take their seats and celebrate the guests that have come to celebrate with them. Please give him a round of applause. Professor James, please take your seat. We also have in the house one of our own. He was the former head of Public Affairs Department at the National Institute and currently director of Basikiru Adetono School of Governance Studies, Agoiwoye. I'm speaking of no other person but Professor Shola Adeyonju. Please give him a round of applause. Where is he? I don't see him. I still can't see him. Is he back from Agoiwoye? Professor Shola Adeyonju, MNI. We want to please appeal to those cars that are still parking in front of the Legacy project to please kindly repark. I'm going to just call the numbers again. The registration numbers: RSH0188, JJN137EA, ABC196BZ, JJN291PD, and BNR969BL. Please, we appeal to you to kindly repark. Thank you very much. Police band, please. Thank you, Police Band, for your understanding. Distinguished SEC 46 participants, you have not yet graduated because the information reaching me says that there is still some fire on the mountain. The I has not been dotted. I have been told confidentially that the I is going to be dotted on the stage here, that they are watching your conduct, how you are seated, your body language, how you get up to snap pictures when the introductions are going on. In fact, how you are not clapping for those that have come to celebrate with you. And so we have kept the certificates, and we will dot them after we have certified that, that you have actually graduated in learning and in character. Applaudissez-les. Police band, please.
Thank you very much, Police Band. We appreciate you greatly. May we please request that everybody should be seated now. Let's all be seated. Photographers, please take your position. Stop blocking the aisle. Let's all be seated. Thank you very much. Can we all rise on our feet? Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Let's please all rise on our feet at this time. Thank you. Thank you very much. While still standing, we'll take the national anthem. Shall we go? The national anthem, please. Thank you very, very much, ladies and gentlemen. Please be seated. Thank you very much. We appreciate you greatly. And we also want to say a big thank you to the police band. They've kept us entertained. Thank you so very much. We appreciate you. It's a long-lasting tradition in the National Institute that when we have events such as this, we commence with prayer. It is my pleasure, therefore, ladies and gentlemen, to invite the chaplain of the Chapel of Salvation, National Institute for Policy and Strategic Studies, Reverend Dr. David Pofi, to lead us in the opening prayers. Immediately after he says the prayers, the Imam of the NIPS Mosque, in the person of Sheikh Ibrahim Imam, Shehu Gwandu, will also come forward and lead us in the Islamic prayers. Please put your hands together as they come forward to lead us in opening prayers. Thank you.
Let us pray. O sovereign Lord, the Most High God, we deeply appreciate you for this great day in the life of this strategic institute and in the lives of 46 participants. A year ago they arrived. We want to thank you that they went through rigorous training. You saw them through the local tour, the African tour, and then the intercontinental tour. We give you glory. We give you praise. we deeply appreciate you that you watch over them. You protected them on land. You protected them in the air. And thank you that we are here today to celebrate them and to also witness their graduation. We want to thank you, oh God, for the management of NIPS. We want to thank you for the directing staff. We want to thank you for all the staff of NIPS. We want to thank you for our dear country, Nigeria. Yesterday we heard somebody commenting that if NIPS can make things work, then Nigeria will work. We give you all the glory. We give you all the honor. We want to thank you also for the government of the day. We want to thank you for Mr. President. We want to thank you also for the Vice President who is here live with us. Thank you for granting them journey mercy. Father, we commit the entire proceeding here into your hands. From beginning to the end, may you be honored. And when it is time, oh God, as people go back to their various stations, we ask that you will watch over them. You will grant protection. You will deliver them from every wicked plan of the enemy. Lord, our prayer is this 646, as they return, Lord, to their offices, that their contribution will add value, not just to their organizations, but to Nigeria as a whole. Thank you, Father. To you be glory and to you be honor. For in Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen.
All thanks and praises are due to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, who spare our lives to witness this great occasion. Today is a memorable moment in your lives as you gather here with your family members, friends, and well-wishers to witness this joyful event, which marked the end of a program full of knowledge, experience, and policy making. As you depart the National Institute, we ask Allah the Almighty to make strategic thinking a continuous process in your lives. Give you the ability to use the skills you learned to navigate complex challenges, foster networks and partnerships, stay updated on global trends and challenges. Stay updated on global trends and best practices and implement your newfound knowledge to drive our great country to the peak of development socially, politically, and economically. As you return to your respective organizations and communities, remember that the true test of leadership lies in application, embracing challenges, innovations, and inspiring others. Always remember the words of John C. Maxwell. He said, and I quote, "Leadership is not about titles, position, and flowcharts. It is about one life influencing others." Let's join our hands in prayers. O Allah, we ask you to grant us beneficial knowledge, increase us in knowledge, have mercy on us, and protect us from sins. Our Lord, we heard a caller calling to faith, saying, "Believe in your Lord," and we believed. Our Lord, grant us good in this world and good in the hereafter, and protect us from the torment of the hellfire. O Allah, we ask you for beneficial knowledge, accepted deeds, and guidance to do good. May Allah bless the participant of Sec 46 with wisdom and knowledge, leadership skills to serve humanity and his cause. We will not forget the people and government of Plateau State for their hospitality, generosity, and support. May they be blessed with peace, prosperity, stability, guidance, and protection. As for our beloved country, we ask Allah to bless it with peace, prosperity, and harmony. Protect its people from harm and guide them to the right path. O Allah, make our country a land of peace, security, and blessings, where your commandments are observed. O Allah, we humbly ask you to guide our leaders to righteousness, wisdom, and justice. Grant them the ability to make decisions that benefit the people. O Allah, make our leaders merciful, compassionate, and fair. Inspire them to work for the welfare of the people. O Allah, unite our hearts, minds, and efforts for the betterment of our country. Protect us from discord and division. O Allah, make our country a symbol of unity, cooperation, and mutual understanding. O Allah, grant our country progress, development, prosperity, bless its resources and infrastructure. O Allah, make our country a hub of knowledge, innovation, and growth. We ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala in His beautiful names and His high attributes to answer all our prayers. Let's recite Surah Al-Fatiha to ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to answer all our prayers. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen, Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim, Maliki Yawmiddin. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين اللهم صل على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما صليت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم إنك حميد مجيد سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين.
Thank you very much. We appreciate you greatly. Your Excellency, the President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces Federal Republic of Nigeria, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu GCFR, ably represented here this morning by the Supervisory Authority of the National Institute, His Excellency Senator Kashim Shettima, GCON, Vice President, Federal Republic of Nigeria. Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Plateau State, Barrister Caleb Manasseh Mutfwang, Your Royal Majesty, the Bongonjos, here represented this morning by His Royal Highness Taditok, the Gwanre of Haipang, distinguished senators here present, honorable members of the House of Representatives here present, honorable members of the Federal Executive Council here present, Your Excellencies, ambassadors and high commissioners here present, honorable members of Plateau State Executive Council, service chiefs, and the Inspector General of Police here represented, heads of other paramilitary agencies here present or represented, the Director General of the National Institute, and other management staff of the Institute, chief executives of ministries, departments, and agencies here present, the President of the Alumni Association of the National Institute, Ambassador Emmanuel Obi Okafor MNI, national officers of the Alumni Association, members of the Alumni Association of the National Institute, the General Officer Commanding 3rd Armored Division Rukuba Jos, here represented, the Plateau State Commissioner of Police and other heads of security agencies in Plateau State here present or represented, my Lord, spiritual and temporal, members of NIPS directing staff, senior fellows, senior staff of the National Institute, graduating participants of Senior Executive Course 46 and their spouses, invited guests, members of the press, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you most warmly to this August gathering, which is the graduation ceremony of Senior Executive Course 46, 2024. It is now my pleasure, my privilege, to invite the Director General of the National Institute, Professor Ayo Omotayo, to please give us his welcome address. Please put your hands together for him. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I acknowledge that we have established the protocols in order not to waste too much time, but it's still necessary for me to mention that I have here with us Senator Kashim Shettima, GCON, President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, President, Federal Republic, the Vice President, Federal Republic of Nigeria. We have the Excellency, the Executive Governor of Plateau State, Barrister Caleb Mutfwang with us. And I must mention that we also have the privilege of having the chairman, the national chairman of the, I think, can we clap for our national chairman? The national chairman of APC is here to honor us. Please, can we clap for him? Dr. Abdullah Ganduje, I thank you for finding the time to come. I will cut the protocol off from there because we have to be here just for 1 hour. I must appeal to us that Mr. Vice President has a whole lot of things to do today, and we cannot afford to hold him for too long. I'm deeply honored to welcome you all to the graduation ceremony of the Senior Executive Course for the 6th 2024 of the National Institute for Policy and Strategic Studies, Kuru. This momentous occasion is a testament to the resilience, dedication, and vision of the graduating participants, as well as the continued commitment of NIPS to fostering leadership and excellence in Nigeria. Since its inception in 1979, NIPS has stood at the forefront of shaping policy and leadership in Nigeria. As the country's premier think tank, the Institute has continually pursued its mission of producing thought leaders and providing actionable policy recommendations that drive national development. In the past year, we have made significant strides in strengthening our research output and enhancing our training programs to reflect the evolving challenges and opportunities of governance. Our alumni continue to occupy influential positions, contributing meaningfully to both public and private sectors, and we are proud of the growing partnerships NIPS has forged with global institutions to bring world-class expertise to our policy discourses. Only recently, I had the opportunity to participate in the second Global South Think Tank Dialogue held in China, where I engaged with scholars, policymakers, and experts from across the Global South. This dialogue underscored the critical role of think tanks like NIPS in shaping international policy discourse, and it provided valuable insights into the shared challenges and opportunities facing developing nations. We are grateful for the chance to exchange ideas with our global counterparts, and we are excited to integrate these insights into our work, ensuring that Nigeria's voice continues to resonate on the global stage. As we embark on a new phase of our development, it is crucial that we not only reflect on the lessons of the past, but also position ourselves strategically for the future. The digital economy is reshaping the global landscape, and Nigeria must seize the opportunities this presents to advance economic growth, job creation, and innovation. We must embark on embracing emerging technologies. We can ensure that Nigeria remains a leading player in the global economy. We must drive sustainable progress for generations to come. It was therefore timely that Mr. President tasked Senior Executive Course 46 to explore the theme, digital economy, youth empowerment, and sustainable job creation. Senior Executive Course 46 participants must be commended for their rigor in exploring this important study theme and highlighting the critical role digital economy can play in creating sustainable job opportunities for Nigeria's youth and others that are within inclusion in the digital economic space. As part of their study, the participants toured 7 states in Nigeria, namely Abia, Delta, Gombe, Kaduna, Kwara, Plateau, and Osun states. They also visited 5 countries in Africa, including Ghana, Senegal, South Africa, Tunisia, and Uganda. Moreover, they visited Qatar and India to observe how countries are leveraging the digital economy for job creation and sustainable development. The exposure provided valuable insights into best practices and innovative strategies that Nigeria could adopt to address its own youth employment challenges. The study also fostered a great understanding of the role technology and digital entrepreneurship can play in transforming the economy. particularly in providing young people with the skills and opportunities they need to succeed in the modern workforce. The participants' experiences will undoubtedly contribute to the ongoing conversation about digital transformation and future of work in Nigeria. I am quite certain that their report, which was presented to Mr. President a few days ago at the Presidential Palace in Abuja, will enable us to address the challenges facing our nation and ensure long-term economic prosperity within the dynamics of a constantly changing world. This year has been a defining one for NIPS, as we have undertaken a significant retreat to chart our course for the future. The retreat was pivotal in developing our strategic plan for the period of starting from 2025 to 2029. Through this process, we have outlined our vision for the coming years, ensuring that we continue to address emergent national and global challenges while strengthening our role as a thought leader in policy research and governance. The strategic plan will guide our future initiatives, enhance our capacity to foster leadership excellence, and deepen our engagement with policy development to prepare Nigeria into a new era of growth and sustainable progress. The graduating class of SEC 46 represents a new wave of leaders who are equipped with the knowledge, skills, and determination to drive transformative change in Nigeria. Excellency, sir, SEC 46 participants stand ready to lead with a strategic vision, informed by a deep understanding of both domestic and global challenges, and to be at the forefront of Nigeria's progress in the digital age. NIPS remains steadfast in its commitment to nurturing a culture of intellectual rigor, collaboration, and innovation. Our continued engagement with diverse stakeholders ensures that we remain a beacon of policy excellence. I am confident that the graduating class will carry this legacy forward, making significant contributions across various sectors and furthering the Institute's mission of fostering sustainable development and leading to a better society. We also wish to express our sincere gratitude to His Excellency the President for his assurance during the recent presidential parley with the SEC 46 participants. His commitment to continuing the support and engagement of NIPS in national development efforts is invaluable. We are deeply encouraged by his steadfast leadership and dedication to fostering the growth and success of our programs. To the graduating participants, I urge you to take the knowledge, skills, and experiences you have gained here and use them to lead with integrity and vision. Your role as change agents in the public and private sectors have never been more vital. It is now your responsibility to implement the policies that not only address the pressing needs of our society, but also foster an environment where innovation and sustainable growth can thrive. Together, we must build a future where strategic leadership, innovation, and excellence guide our nation's development. NIPS will continue to serve as a critical institution in shaping the policies that will steer Nigeria towards a brighter tomorrow. I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to the Presidency, the National Assembly, the Plateau State Government, the Alumni Association of the National Institute, and all our partners for their unwavering support. Your commitment to the success of NIPS is a reflection of our collective vision for a prosperous and resilient Nigeria. I must thank the Vice President for all the support he has given in the course of the year. It actually has been a very tough year, but every step of the way, Mr. Vice President stood with the National Institute, ensuring that we got all that we needed. I think we need. Yes, can I request that SEC 46 participants all stand up and give Mr. Vice President, yes, SEC 46 participants, please. Now,
For the 6 participants, don't forget that you only have the M, you have the N, and you don't have the I yet. I don't want to stress this, but I must tell you that without the effort that Mr. Vice President played, we would not be here today. That's why I'm insisting. Thank you. Mr. Vice President, sir, on behalf of for the 6 participants, management and staff of the National Institute, we thank you so, so much for all that you did to ensure that you can sit down. Thank you. To the graduating participants who are waiting for the I to be supplied, I don't know if the president of FANU will be willing to do that yet. I say today marks the beginning of a new chapter. Go forth with the confidence that you are equipped with to lead, inspire, and transform Nigeria. Your journey as leaders has just begun, and the impact you will have on this great nation will be felt for years to come. Before I stop, may I thank my wife. Can you please stand up? Mr. President, it was tough at times, but she was always there for me. Please, can you clap for her properly? So I have it. Vice President, sir, yesterday we requested that participants who came with their husbands be celebrated, and a few of them came with their husbands. We celebrated them. And we also celebrated husbands who came with their wives. So I just said today, let me also celebrate my wife for being there for me. Thank you very much. To everyone that has contributed in one way or another, we gave awards yesterday to those who stood by us at difficult times. We also gave awards to those participants who distinguished themselves. We gave awards to the group that did very well. I know that we used to do that in the past, but I've decided to bring that back so that participants will know that all the hard work they put in would be celebrated. I use this opportunity to say that I can see some of our veteran MNIs who are here. Please let me, Mr. Vice President, please let me just recognize with us, please, Major General Noja for finding his way here. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. I thank everybody here present, and I pray that Nigeria continues to be blessed. Thank you very much.
When you are not as tall as the DG, you need to properly adjust the mic before you speak. Can we please make appreciated our indefatigable Director General once again? Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to adopt the already established protocol. As I move on to the next item on the agenda, I would like to quickly put forward the words of the British statesman, Sir Winston Churchill, who stated that there comes to each of us a time in our lives, a special moment when we are figuratively tapped on the shoulder and offered the chance to do a very special thing, unique to us and fitted for our talents. What a tragedy if that moment finds you unprepared or unqualified for that which could have been their finest hour. But because we know the distinguished personality I'm about to call, we believe that he is hardworking. He has ensured that the distinguished graduates have adhered to the tenets of the National Institute. On that note, it is my singular honor and privilege to invite the Monitor General of the Senior Executive Course number 46 of the National Institute, in the person of Colonel Muhammad Bala Fakandu, to deliver his valedictory speech. The MG, sir.
special guest of honor, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, Grand Commander of the Federal Republic, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, ably represented here by His Excellency Senator Kashim Shettima, Grand Commander of the Order of the Niger, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Permit me to humbly and respectfully stand the already established protocol. Today marks the momentous occasion as we gather to celebrate the successful completion of our journey as Senior Executive Course 46, 2024. It is my singular honor and privilege to address you as the Monitor General of this distinguished course and to share a few reflections on behalf of my esteemed colleagues. The Senior Executive Course 46, 2024 commenced on the 19th of February 2024, and by special grace of God, we are here graduating today, 28th of February 2025, despite unintended delays encountered. A total of 96 participants embarked on this rigorous 12-month program, which was highly demanding, intellectually stimulating, and rewarding. We are pleased to note that all 96 participants have successfully completed the course. We express our profound appreciation to Mr. President for granting us the invaluable opportunity to graduate with this esteemed and prestigious highest think tank institution for policy and strategic studies. Your Excellency, sir, we remain deeply grateful. As one of the highlights of the course, I'm excited to announce that we were able to pull through a legacy project to support the Institute. In this wise, I want to specifically thank and appreciate my colleagues for the foresight of our legacy project, the construction of an eye and dental clinic, which will soon be commissioned. This project was deliberately chosen to address a critical need and will serve the participants, staff of the Institute, as well as the larger Kuru community. On this note, Mr. President, sir, we appreciate your commendation on the Senior Executive Course report presentation during the recently concluded parley at the Presidential Villa. I will sincerely hope that our recommendations and implementation strategies will be given due considerations to contribute to national development. Our gratitude also extends to His Excellency, the Vice President, for his strategic guidance, support, and direction. We also recognize our real support of the Chairman Board of Governors, the host, the Governor of Plateau State, our DG, and also the members of directing staff and support staff of the Institute. On a final word, my esteemed colleagues of Senior Executive Course 46, thank you for your dedication, collaboration, and unwavering commitment. Together, we have not just completed a course, but have laid a foundation for a strong network of leaders bound by a shared commitment to excellence. As we step into new roles and responsibilities, let us carry forward the invaluable lessons learned, striving to be agents of positive change, inspirational leaders, and catalysts for national progress. May we all continue to make meaningful contributions to the growth and development of our dear nation. Thank you very much, and God bless.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you will agree with me that he was prepared and qualified for the hour. Can we please give the Monitor General another round of applause? Without much ado, it is my singular honor and privilege also to invite the woman at the helm of affairs at the Directorate of Studies, a legal luminary in the person of Barrister Nima Salma Man, MNI, to present the graduates to the Director General, CEO, for the conferment of the prestigious member of the National Institute. The acting DOSM.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, Senator Kashim Shettima, GCON, Vice President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, may I respectfully and humbly request your permission to stand on existing protocols, sir. I stand before you today filled with gratitude, pride, and immense admiration for the resilience and determination that have brought us to this moment. The journey that was set to conclude in 10 months stretched beyond expectations, yet here we are, not just finishing, but emerging stronger, wiser, and more prepared than ever. To the Director General, your unwavering commitment to excellence and steadfast leadership ensured that this course met its full requirements despite the challenges. This course has been more than an academic pursuit. It has been a test of character, endurance, and vision. Over the past 12 rigorous months, the participants have been challenged, refined, transformed through intensive policy research, strategic analysis, and leadership immersion. The 96 graduates of Sec 46 have tackled complex governance and development issues, collaborating in study and thematic groups to generate innovative solutions. A defining moment of this journey was the Presidential Parley report presented to His Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Ahmed Bola Tinubu, GCFR. The report focused on fostering a sustainable digital economy and creating employment opportunities for Nigeria's youths. It is a testament to the intellectual depth and policy-driven approach that this cohort brings to national development. Through this course, participants engaged in in-depth interactions with key players in the digital economy, the government, and the private sector. These engagements provided invaluable insights, fostering collaboration that are essential for national development and digital solutions. On Monday, at the Presidential Parley, His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu commended the National Institute for its unwavering relevance in addressing critical national issues. The accolades from the highest levels of government reaffirmed the Institute's role as the apex institution and think tank in policy formulation and strategic development. Your Excellency, sir, today is not just about looking back, it's about stepping forward. So to the participants, as you return to your various leadership roles, you are not just graduates, but you are visionaries and nation builders. You now carry the weight of evidence-based policymaking, strategic leadership, and a renewed sense of national responsibility. The call is therefore clear for you to lead with wisdom and integrity, to be catalysts for policy transformation, and to be champions in governance that is inclusive, forward-thinking, and result-driven. Before I proceed, I must express my profound appreciation to my colleagues, the directing staff, the architects behind the transformation. You have worked tirelessly, demonstrating immense patience, resilience, and commitment in shaping this cohort from the ground up. You pushed these participants beyond their perceived limits, stretching their capabilities and unlocking potentials they never knew they had. Your relentless guidance from the first day to this moment has left an indelible mark on each graduate, preparing them for the great responsibilities ahead. We recognize your sacrifice. To the study group secretaries, research fellows, and faculty members, whose diligence ensured seamless coordination I'll take that again. To the study group secretaries whose diligence ensured seamless coordination, and to every other individual who played a role in shaping this course, I thank you. Once again, to the Director General whose steadfast leadership navigated every challenge clearly, with purpose and vision, we extend our deepest appreciation to you, sir. To all the 96 participants, you have been found worthy of being conferred with the MNI. Let me ask you for the last time. Meyaka Oku. So I'd like, with the permission of Your Excellency and the Director General, to ask all the participants of Sec 46 to please rise. No, rise and stay where you are. Rise, but stay where you are. And I'll humbly ask the Director General to rise and confer on them the prestigious award of member of the National Institute. It's not yet time for the certificates, just membership.
With your kind permission, sir, I'm not reluctant. Don't think I'm reluctant. I know once you leave here, you are going to be wearing your yellow badge, and then you are going to keep telling the DG that where is my yellow badge. Anyway, it is my honor to confer on all the 96 of you the membership of the National Institute.
Please, you have not yet received your certificates. Can you please sit down? So I'm going to call you out in tens, please, to come and have the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You'll shake hands with the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria while receiving your certificate as a member of the National Institute. So can I have the first group, please? Abdul Malik M. Ahmed. He's an ambassador from the Office of the National. Abdul Qadir Mohammed Idris is a colonel from the Nigerian Army. Abdullahi Ibrahim Sarki is a director with the Department of State Services. Abe Oluwaseyi Emmanuel is a managing director, CEO of Magnatis Finance and Investment. Abu Saidu Sebastian is an associate professor. Adamu Ali is a professor and a provost of College of Education, Gombe. Afam Anneke Doris, she's a director and an ophthalmologist from the Federal Civil Service. Agboluga Awe Babajide Ibrahim is the second vice president of ANAN. Ahmed Abdullahi Al-Hassan is a former rector. Ahmed Jalo Ganga is a former member of the House of Reps. Ajero Kingsley Ukechukwu, Aja Francis is a permanent secretary, Ministry of Finance, Cross River State. Ajama Anderson McCarthy, the director from the intelligence agency. Ake Victor Chukweke. Akpogu Malife Kachi. Alamai Ajikolo. Ali Dagabana Hadiza. Ayamabo John Bull Osarume. Asoka Mariamu Margaret. Audu Babalawan. Austin Ogewo Blessing. She's the second vice president of the National Council for Women Societies. Awo Chinyere Angelique is a controller of the Nigerian Customs. Babalola Abdurrashid Abiodun is a director from the presidency. Basi Tony Achibong. Bello Aminu Haman. Bello Oladimeji. Buba Ladan Daniel, Brigadier General. Chong Wan Mantu, Deputy Commissioner of Police. Collins Rosemary Okoho, She just got promoted to Commissioner of Police. She started as a deputy. She's living as a Commissioner of Police. Damon James Garba. Dan Samuel Okon. Meshach Ehidero Sarah Idowu, Deputy Commissioner of Police. Ekonla Babalola Babatunde is a professor from the University of Ibadan. Ekpe Ferdinand. Enechuku Syracuse also started as a Deputy Commissioner of Police. He's living as a Commissioner of Police. Farm Akim Popola, the gentleman of the SEC. Fakandu Bala Mohammed, the Monitor General of the SEC. A round of applause for your Monitor General. Fidelis Abayomi Stephen. Fidelis Abayomi Stephen is also collecting, in addition to his MNI certificate, is collecting a diploma in French from France today. So it's a double celebration for him. Folorunsho Adeyemi Isiaka is from the Manufacturers Association of Nigeria. Galadima Usman Shaibu, Chief Medical Pathologist. Galumje Edinga, Deputy Chief Registrar. Gomwok Mambul Umar. Goshi Yakubu Gana, Navy Captain. Habu Jamilu is the Director of the Office of the Head of Service. Igbinoson Nosakare Emmanuel. He was a member of the writing team. Otaigbe Evelyn. She was one of the presenters. Ikweatu Odihi is a Navy captain. Imam Mohammed Aswek. You are not clapping for your colleagues? You won't get the certificate. Iwonu Ngozi Anuli. Ngozi is she came in as a commoner. She's living as a chief. She got a chieftaincy title in December. Jazuli Yusuf Mohammed. You're behind me? Okay. He's a Navy captain. My very, very special participant. A round of applause for him. Kaita Ahmad Baba is a senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Kankarofi Naziru Bello, Deputy Commissioner of Police. Kara Nura Baba, Navy Captain. He was the chairman of Study Group 2. Kawu Hafiz Ibrahim is an honorable member. Kayode Sijuade Sunday, Chief Counsel from Nasima. Lamba Peter Bott, he's son of the soil. He's our landlord. Lawan Mohammed Mahmoud is a professor from the National Universities Commission. Muhammadu Jafaru Oshegu, Managing Director. Today is a special day for Medugu. He's getting 2 awards. Today is his birthday. Medugu Humphrey Ijidaide is a group captain of the Nigerian Air Force. Happy birthday. Mohammed Shetima Maina, Permanent Secretary, Borno State. Muazu Muhammad Muazu. Muazu Salisu Babura, Permanent Secretary, Jigawa State. Mohammed Rabiu, he also came in as a Deputy Commissioner of Police. He's leaving as a Commissioner of Police. Mohammed Shamsuddin, Deputy Commissioner of Police. Musa Mukhtar Tanimu, Controller of Immigration. Mustafa Ibrahim Akinwumi is a permanent secretary from the ministry, from the Lagos State government, and he's a consultant orthopedic surgeon. Mutairu Ibrahim, doctor, is the philanthropist of the SEC. He built a security house, complete house, for our security guards. Obijuru Chinyere Helen is from the NDLEA. His Excellency Ogbede Magzi Reginald is an ambassador. He's the new ambassador to Ethiopia. Professor Ogunshe Adenike Adedayo Oluwadamilare is a professor of the National University Commission. Olatinwo Kazim Adeyemi, he's from the Central Bank. Olufowobi Yusuf Adeola Olufumilayo is a director from the Office of the Head of Service. Omale Godwin Musa is an assistant controller of customs. Assistant Controller General, I've been corrected. Otu Ese Emmanuel, he's a mathematician. He got a first class in mathematics. Otudeko Edmond Olufui Olawole, he will be sorely missed. Oyegoke Oludele Peter, Colonel of the Nigerian Army. Your Excellency Remawa Ahmed Lami Sauda, Ambassador. Ribadu Ismaila, from the National Assembly Service Commission. Saidu Abubakar is a colonel of the Nigerian Army. Sani Omolori Aliyu also came in as a Deputy Commissioner of Police. He's now living as a Commissioner of Police. Shehu Sueba Ibrahim was one of our presenters at the Presidential Palace. She's a permanent secretary from Kaduna State Government. Ono Kuru Sirawo, his name is Kuru, and he had never been to Kuru until he came for this certificate, for this course. So he's our landlord. He's a permanent secretary from Rivers State Government. Sule Mohammed Sani, Colonel of the Nigerian Army. He was our sports officer. He made sure everybody was up and about. Sundung Eldad James is the director of the Auditor General's Office. Colonel Tijani Mansur Ahmed, Tijo Kenneth Minge is a director sponsored by the Nigerian Medical Association. Toro Husseini Rabiu, Chairman, Study Group 4, Colonel. Can you give him a round of applause? He's the leader of the was he terrorist? He was during the crisis games. Dissident group. Toro Nuhu Abayo is the Secretary General, Trade Union Congress. Umar Dayabu Kurfi is the Director, Securities and Exchange Commission. Ume Stanley Mazi Chukemeka is a Navy of the is the captain of the Nigerian Navy. Wudil Tasiu Saad is the immediate past president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. Yusuf Aminu, Controller, Correctional Services. And last but not the least is Zubair Ali Dusa. He's a legal practitioner sponsored by the Nigerian Bar Association. I'll now call on the president of ANI. The president of ANI will now accept you and finally make your dream come true of coming to the National Institute. The president, sir.
Your clap is not loud enough. The special guest of honor, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, ably represented by our beloved Vice President. Permit me to stand on the already established protocol. The DG has confirmed that 46 participants have performed both in character and in learning. And he has already conferred on you the certificate of MNI. But it is now our privilege and our responsibility to confer on you the usage of this yellow badge. I will now, at this point in time, with the kind permission of the Vice President, ask all the MNIs to please be upstanding and remain upstanding. I will, at this point in time, invite our legal advisor, Alhaji Tijani, MNI, and the rest of the ESCO who are present here. We are happy to have in our midst our very, very beloved Vice President, former ANI Presidents, General Onoja and MG Umar. But thank you very much for your support. This particular sect is a sect that I will commend to any employer of labor. If I was with the president when he commended their research program as one of the best he has ever heard of, and which was on digital economy, youth empowerment, and sustainable job creation, issues, challenges, and prospects. And having spent more than the usual 10 months, and having comported yourself with integrity, transparency, commitment, and dedication, we welcome you into our fold as members of the Alumni Association. Please, we don't have much time. I will now ask the legal advisor to please swear you in. Put on your muffler now. Get your pin from your bag. Don't pin it until you have been declared legible. And after the swearing of the oath. Bring also your oath of membership. Quickly, you have 2 minutes to do it. Because you have been adjudged to be very competent, both in character, conduct, and responsibility. 2 minutes. And if you are privileged to have your spouse, please, she can help you put on the pin. But for now, listen to the legal advisor and swear in to the oath of allegiance to the Alumni Association.
Your Excellency, distinguished guests, the new MNIs, get ready, bring out your oath form. Repeat after me. You have to repeat after me. Are you ready? Okay, repeat after me. I. Your name? I'm not ready. You're not ready. You're not ready. Maybe we'll withdraw it. Yes. Repeat after me. I do swear, solemnly affirm that I will be faithfully bear true allegiance to the constitutions of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and the Alumni Association of the National Institute. I will at all times observe, respect, protect, defend, and devote myself to the said constitutions. So help me God. So you sign it. Thank you.
ANI is an advocacy body dedicated to promoting good governance, transparency, and accountability in our nation. As you join our ranks, I charge you to remain committed to our values and to leverage on your newfound knowledge and skills to make a meaningful impact. As ANI members, you must promote the implementation of your research recommendation and use your acquired skills to bring about transformation in your place of work. Congratulations, and I'll charge the MG and one other person to please come. We have 5 minutes of interaction with the special guest of honor, MG, Colonel. Where is the MG? You have 2 minutes to be here. Where is the MG? NG, invite the other person who must be a lady. We are supposed to interface. Come and make your statement. We are supposed to interface with the special guest of honor. At this point in time, you have only 2 minutes to speak on behalf of the group. Go ahead. No, not yet. Just go ahead.
Your Excellency, the guest of honor, permit me to stand on the existing protocol. So we are grateful for all the support, and we understand the predicament and the peculiarity of the country at this point in time, but we understand that there are quite a number of issues and interventions we might request for the Vice President himself. The infrastructure, resources are the main challenge that delayed our graduation to this time. So we're requesting Mr. President for specific intervention, particularly on logistics and infrastructure for the Institute. So that is our plea, because without that, it fractures the outlined program for the whole sec. Thank you, sir.
Your Excellency, the Vice President, please permit me to stand on existing protocol. My name is Ngozi Angoli Wuno, and our plea is for the board of NIPS to be urgently constituted to enable the institute function optimally. Secondly, we the ladies are marginalized, Your Excellency. I know that NIPS has made concerted effort to ask the sponsors to send ladies, but out of the 96 participants were just 15 ladies. Sir, this is a fair government. We should be treated right. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Congratulations, new eminence. Please join your state chapters. You don't have to pay your annual dues. And if we see you on the road anywhere without the badge, you'll be penalized 10,000 naira. This badge, by the grace of the approval, by the approval of our Vice President through the SGF, can now enable you access protocol lounges all over the country. Please let us give a resounding applause to our special guest of honor. Thank you very much. Now, congratulations.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Can we quickly complete this process? We need to move on very quickly with this very, very important ceremony. I have been advised that our special guest of honor has other very important assignments waiting for him. So we need to move very, very quickly. Ladies and gentlemen, you will notice that in the program of events, we were supposed to have goodwill messages, but we could not accommodate the goodwill messages. We apologize most profusely. Please bear with us. However, at this point in time, we want to take the address of the Executive Governor of Plateau State, Barrister Caleb Manasseh Mutfwang. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as I invite the Executive Governor to come to the podium. Thank you very much. Graduates, Senior Executive Course 46, can you please be seated now? Thank you.
The President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of Nigeria, President Ahmed Bola Tinubu, ably represented by Senator Kashim Shettima, GCON, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, who is not just the special guest for today, but is also for us a friend of Plateau State. The former governor of Kano State and the APC national chairman, His Excellency You know, I forgot to spell was during WAEC. So permit me, Malam Ganduje, sir, Dr. Ganduje. The DG of this great institute, all the guests who are here, my own former predecessors, two of them are here. General Lawrence Onoja, who served as military governor in Plateau State, and Chief Joshua Chibidarie, who was the governor from 1999. On behalf of the government and people of Plateau State, I'd like to welcome you, sir, as special guest of honor for this very auspicious occasion, and to particularly congratulate the graduates of Set 46 for achieving this feat. I want to congratulate you for having gone through this process of adding more knowledge to yourselves, doing research, and we hope that what you have learned here will not gather dust on the shelves of the institutions you represent. We hope that in our renewed quest for national development, that what you have studied here will add value to our national progress. I therefore wish you a very good, successful tour of duty. I was just worried when the president of the Alumni Association was recommending you for employment. And I was wondering if you are still looking for jobs. Well, if it's promotion, I'll be discussing privately with Mr. Vice President that we in Plateau State will also be asking for more slots. And I promise you that when we get more than one will always be a woman. So we will be killing two birds with one stone. So on that note, I'd like to sincerely welcome you, sir, and wish you a very safe return to your destination. Thank you and God bless.
Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you would agree with me that goodwill is the only asset that competition cannot undersell or destroy. Please make appreciated His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Plateau State. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, there is a saying that leaders must be close enough to relate to others, but far ahead to motivate or inspire them. Today, His Excellency has found time to come close to us in NIPS, and despite his very busy state schedule, to motivate us. It is therefore my rare honor and rare privilege to humbly invite to the podium a distinguished Nigerian, an astute politician, for the very first time at the graduation ceremony of the Senior Executive Course number 46 of the National Institute, Senator Kashim Shettima, GCON, representing His Excellency Bola Ahmed, GCFR, for his special address. Mr. Vice President, sir.
Kindly sit down, please. Thank you so much. Your Excellency, the Governor of Plateau State, my friend, my brother, Barrister Caleb Manesse Mutpong, the National Chairman of the All Progressive Congress, Dr. Abdullahi Umar Ganduje, the Director General of the National Institute for Policy and Strategic Studies, Professor Ayo Motayo, and the management of the Institute. I'd like to use the Speaker Plateau State House of Assembly, Right Honorable Gabriel Dewan, to recognize and appreciate all members of the Plateau State House of Assembly, Plateau State Executive Council, and Plateau State Security Council. The representative of the Chief of Defense Staff, Major General W.B. Idris, I would like to weaponize him to recognize and appreciate all heads and representatives of military and paramilitary institutions present here. Two of our elder statesmen, incidentally former governors of Plateau State, General Lawrence Anebi Onoja and Joshua Chibi Darie. Our graduates, our esteemed Course 46 graduates, the main people that have gathered us here. The representative of His Royal Highness the Bongom Josda Jacob Giangbuba, ably represented by His Royal Highness Gomrue of Hepang Da Paul Tadi Tok, and other royal fathers present here. The president of the Alumni Association of the National Institute, Ambassador Obi Okapo, national officers and members of the Alumni Association of the National Institute, honored guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. A day such as this is a reminder of the intellectual capital upon which the ambition of our nation is built. We cannot be the best versions of ourselves, nor can we compete with the rest of the world if our policymakers are not working overtime to reinvent themselves. Knowledge is therefore the most practical bridge to the future. This is the legacy that the National Institute for Policy and Strategic Studies has preserved for decades, and I am honored to share in yet another chapter of its history. This graduation ceremony, rescheduled from late last year due to national exigencies, is a tradition that elevates our national esteem and strengthens our conviction in the capacity of our workforce across sectors. The theme for this year's course, Digital Economy, Youth Employment and Sustainable Job Creation, is a timely intervention. It echoes the direction in which the world is headed and aligns with the focus of this administration. We are going nowhere unless we are well positioned to utilize technology in our daily lives and guide our industries toward the demands of this new wave of industrial revolution. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we cannot cultivate the right mentality for the digital age without recognizing that our greatest asset as a nation is not just the promise of our demographic dividends, but the usefulness of our population. Young people constitute over 60% of Nigeria's population, and their energy, creativity, and technological prowess must be fully harnessed to propel our country into a new era of economic transformation. This is an investment we cannot afford to take for granted. This is why we have taken bold steps to reposition Nigeria's digital economy. We have prioritized broadband expansion, digital infrastructure development, and technology-driven entrepreneurship through strategic initiatives such as the National Digital Economic Policy and Strategy and the National Digital Innovation and Entrepreneurship Policy. These align with our aspiration to make Nigeria a leading digital economy and a global player in the innovation ecosystem. Of the 10 unicorns in Africa, 8 are in Nigeria, the latest being Moniepoint. Beyond the digital economy, we are implementing policies to enhance vocational and technical education, boost agriculture, and stimulate manufacturing through targeted support for small and medium-sized enterprises. Through initiatives like the renewed Hope Skills Acquisition Program, we are equipping young Nigerians with practical skills in technology, construction, and the creative enterprises. In agriculture, the special agro-industrial processing zones are fostering value addition, while the Presidential Palliative Program for MSMEs is providing grants and low-interest loans to small businesses. Our focus is on empowering young Nigerians with the skills and resources necessary to thrive in the modern job market, ensuring that economic growth translates into real opportunities for all. NIPS is critical to the success of our policy choices. For over 4 decades, it has been a fulcrum of strategic thought, producing distinguished leaders, policymakers, and administrators who have tackled the most complex challenges of national development. Through rigorous research, executive training, and policy dialogue, the Institute has influenced major national policies from economic diversification strategies to security sector reforms. This distinguished status is why we must not take NIPS for granted. We are committed to providing the necessary support to enable it to fulfill its mandate effectively. No nation that cares about its future underpins the very institution that provides strategic insights and policy directives for national development. Our commitment to policy research and governance goes beyond rhetoric. Recently, the federal government approved the takeover of the running and management of the Oba Adetona Postgraduate School of Policy and Governance Studies, established by the Awujale of Ijebuland, His Royal Highness Obasi Kiru Kayode Adetona. This decision underscores our dedication to strengthening Nigeria's ecosystem of policy research institutions. As times change, so must the scale of our investments in policy research. This is why we must revamp the digital infrastructure of NIPS, fully digitizing its operations, developing an advanced e-library, and establishing virtual learning platforms to ensure executive education remains cutting edge and accessible. If we want NIPS to continue to attract the brightest minds and forge the sound leaders for the nation, we must implement measures to enhance staff welfare, provide competitive remuneration for faculty, and improve the quality of academic engagements. We must also strengthen the existing endowment fund for NIPS, engaging both public and private sector stakeholders to expand and sustain financing for research and development projects. To our distinguished graduating class of the Senior Executive Course 46, I congratulate you on reaching this milestone that not only the privileged amongst us attain, but beyond the accolades, I urge you to be ambassadors of the reforms you have championed. The task ahead is not an easy one, but I have no doubt that you are equal to it. You must return to your organizations and communities with a renewed sense of purpose, knowing that the future of our nation rests in part on the quality of leadership you provide. I'm pleasantly surprised to see among the graduates some of my political friends. I've seen Senator Ahmed Baba Keita, I've seen Honorable Hafiz Ibrahim, and I've seen Ajukolo Mala Alamai. And Honorable Ahmed Ganga is an expired member of the Gombe State House of Assembly, not of the National Assembly. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, let me digress to talk about Jos, about Plateau. It's a place that is very dear to my heart. It is a place that is very dear to the heart of every Nigerian. I want to thank the governor for sustaining the peace. God has consigned us to live in this part of the world. We should learn to embrace and tolerate each other. As Martin Luther King said, people fail to get along because they fear each other. They fear each other because they don't know each other. They don't know each other because they have not communicated with each other. We are essentially one common family. And again, the same Martin Luther King said, we either learn to live together as brothers or perish together as fools. We are all united. Our common heritage of poverty especially in northern Nigeria. Of the 22 million out-of-school children in this country, 20 are in the north. 20 million are in the north. So we have no business fighting each other. We should rather unite to find our common heritage of poverty and destitution. A state like Plateau, as we are about to land at the airport, I saw a desiccated landscape, not a single tree standing. We need to unite. And it is worthy to mention, I'm a Kanuri man from the cattle country of the far north. But here in Plateau, we have the Angas, we have the Birom, we have the Tarok, the Magapul, the Mupong, the Jarawa, the Gamay, who are claiming ancestry from the Lake Chad region, who are members of the Kwararapa Federation. I was here in Plateau for the coronation of the Mishkapal Makul, the leader of the governor's place in Mangu. The Magapal dresses exactly like the Shehu of Borno. I will urge the governor and the people of the Plateau, please, let's eschew bitterness. The strongest amongst men is he who forgives, not the one who fights with a furious elephant. Let's forgive and embrace each other. Finally, I wish to apologize for keeping you waiting. I had to attend another function in Abuja before dashing here. I'm rushing to go back to attend another function and thereafter apply to Namibia to attend the funeral of the founding president of Namibia, Sam Nujoma. So I am a very, very busy, loyal errand boy to the president. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, finally, let me extend my deepest appreciation to the management and staff of NIPS for your dedication to nurturing strategic thinkers and policy experts. Your efforts are not in vain. The present administration, under the able leadership of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, will continue to support you in fulfilling your mandate. We know your challenges. We know your problems. This is my first time of coming into the premises of NIPS. Honestly, it was an anticlimax. I was expecting to see a very beautiful edifice. I saw an over-glorified secondary school, not better than a paramilitary school. Honestly, we need to invest in NIPS. We need to reposition NIPS. Thank you, and may God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you so much, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, thank you. To express our profound appreciation to the special guest of honor is no other than the Director General of the National Institute in the person of Professor Ayo Omotayo, the DG, sir.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, while still on our feet, we'll take the national anthem immediately. Let me announce that immediately after the national anthem, all graduates of Senior Executive Course 46 should file out of the hall to have a group photograph with the special guest of honor immediately after the national anthem. The police band will lead us as we take the national anthem now. Thank you very much. We appreciate your coming and we wish you a safe trip back to your destinations. Thank you very much. All Sec 46 graduates, please file out immediately for your group photograph with the special guest of honor. Thank you very much.